See you then.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Ah.
I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same. I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same.
Ah.
I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same. I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Ah.
I thought Sumeru would be different. Nope, everywhere's the same.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought—
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough!
Our bond is strong!
Lucky today.
Stand with me!
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada. This divine knowledge... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zeros Festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. That's enough work for today.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
It's best if you don't stare at the sea. That's enough work for today.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
It's best if you don't stare at the sea.
Yes, this was a fine idea.
How can some people be so gullible? That's enough work for today. It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
That's enough work for today. Goodness. How can some people be so gullible? It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. That's enough work for today. It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. How can some people be so gullible? That's enough work for today. It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. That's enough work for today. It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but
Work for today.
unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
It's best today.
Ah.
It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. That's enough work for today. It's best. That's enough work for today. For too
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
It's best. That's enough work for today. Stare at the sea for too Ah, goodness. How can some people be so gullible? That's enough work for today. It's best if you don't stare at the sea.
Ah. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when...
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Escape. You should do it like this. You missed a spot. You should do it
This
like
is getting
this.
interesting.
So quick to flee.
Out the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Poor timing.
Yeah.
Not bad.
What a humiliation. Nice and spicy. Race you. Our bond is strong.
Cascade.
Propagate. Stand with me. Scatter. Our bond is strong. Stand with me. Ha! That's a right hit.
Cascade.
Dissipate.
Be still.
Propagate. Stand with me. Looking for a fight? Boba, get them!
the deluge. Cascade.
Booba, get them!
Stand with me! Our bond is strong! Stand with me!
No escape. Can't run from death. Lie still.
Yes.
Dissipate! Oh, how exciting!
Understood.
I'll catch up.
Stand with me!
Be still.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Yep. Yep.
Cascade.
Our bond is strong.
Leave it all to me. Dissipate.
Don't waste my time.
Stand with me. As a dutiful maid would. Yep. Dissipate.
Be still. Cascade. I may have overestimated myself.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Stand with me.
You wait.
The victor has been decided.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
There's still a long road ahead.
I'll bring my seat.
Very well. Be still.
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed.
There's no need to be.
Thanks. Speaking of which,
Of course we went!
if there isn't a... My lady, if you went to
Dia!
It's called covert protection.
It's alright, Dia. The festival's...
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice. That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the...
It's a deal.
I may be too...
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero... Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
strong!
Nice and spicy.
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Get them!
The bond is strong!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Propagate!
Boba, get them!
Stand with me!
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. There's nothing better to do. We could go foraging for ingredients.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Propagate! At the frying pan, into the fire! Scatter! Nice and spicy!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Propagate! No, I'm not. Lightning terrified!
Stand with me! Our bond is strong!
What's that? Join.
How's this?
I'll keep this close.
This will be interesting. See? Freeze!
Scatter!
Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry?
Stand with me!
Very well.
escape, Jerry. It's my lucky day. Going somewhere? Let's get down to business.
Stand with me. Feeling lucky?
The wrong test. The wrong test.
Lucky day.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Watch out!
Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
I do love.
So it's shaped like a heart?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah. Ayaka was always scared of thunder as a child. Until one day, Mother told her that the sound of thunder is the voice of the almighty Shogun. After that, she would start focusing intensely every time she heard the sound of thunder. As if, by concentrating hard enough, she'd be able to hear...
strong!
But the plan was watertight.
Stand with me!
The bond is strong!
Be still. Well met. You can't run. Looks like I went too far. Cascade. Let's go on. Give me your
Yes. Very nice.
Stand with me! Insolence shall be punished.
Be still.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! No mercy! Gotcha!
may have overestimated myself.
Suffocate!
Yes. Very nice.
Cascade!
Scatter!
Our bond is strong.
Be still.
Ayaka was always scared of thunder as a child. Until one day, Mother told her that the sound of thunder is the voice of the almighty Shogun. After that, she would start focusing intensely every time she heard the sound of thunder. As if, by concentrating hard enough, she'd be able to hear exactly what Her Excellency was saying. Be still.
Let's get down to business. Let me try. That won't work. You win this battle. Let's get down to business.
No one met. Trust me!
Be still.
Finally, I get the berry.
Take care of the gang.
Oh, so you collect these?
Booba, get them!
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could...
Mushrooms, flowers. So, what's the...
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsettias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check...
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents...
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was...
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those are...
And there's also lizard tail and...
Huh? What's up with those?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, it's all right.
I also believe in your...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately lavender.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because...
The Sunsetia-flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone...
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies!
It's Knight of Flowers.
They'll basically...
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad!
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you?
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry up!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are. Traveler?
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little...
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You...
Any more of them? Or rather, did I...
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine.
Please, let me take a...
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said some... It can't be.
Hey, Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, You're...
Thank you very much.
Don't be...
Are you feeling like...
My lady, your condition...
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be compared to the... I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Before I ran away from... Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on... I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing, not to mention this way, when my final day does arrive. At the very least, many people will remember that I once...
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the thanks. There will always be Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost...
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that Nilu will recreate, and with that, my...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Were you not aware?
Over there!
I think I just saw
the dance of the Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the art.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the...
Understood. I will...
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And
It's okay. Seeing you it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's fest.
if you say so. But
The next. Yes. Okay. It's a prom.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't.
A lot happened today. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable. The project has entered its most critical phase.
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah. Ah.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going. Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a...
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition...
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just...
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, do you want some Yalt?
What's to pick? Don't... Ooh, how...
And there's also lizard
What? Traveler?
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was... Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
A feeling of deja vu. Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's in that case. Paimon also felt something like that today. So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these...
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake. Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, Yumi, that's impossible. We were just talking about how... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times. How about we go out again and try something else? Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad.
Oh,
Kidnappers?
I'm okay.
Whew, that's a big...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you...
Deja vu?
Oh, Paimon sees...
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's dance of...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not... When we return...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero...
Nilou?
Oh, it's okay. But you've been really... It truly isn't. True, but... The next... Wait. No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a model.
Continue to monitor...
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunya.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry. I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you...
I'm doing well. There's no need to...
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's Fest. Oh, are It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's...
What? That couldn't have been luck. How Mind reading? X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyar's... What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The third... Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of... what about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of... Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitution. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dinnersod is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You ask for the truth. That's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after... If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. The moon, illusions, and lies. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted, even... I can't... That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one... What's happening right now seems to... We've already experienced... The moon, illusions... My mind
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the... Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately... Dunyarzad! The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's... Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday.
To put it another way, if you really...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is... Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru?
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a lot...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it!
You're really excited.
Help.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold up. What you just said. Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to believe...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of... The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your...
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah. At this time of...
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of you...
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then what?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you...
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally...
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go...
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad.
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down.
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she...
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has... So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you...
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by...
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation... People in Sumeru... My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. What's happening right now seems... Okay, Nahid... What's happening right now...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, We should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep. But we took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be...
But we cannot lose all of our...
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely... Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about you.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our dip?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clue.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
What?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already... It's as if... I've already...
You're saying that, although you don't remember...
That's right. Both Merc...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check...
How did you know what I was gonna...
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Hey, what kind of an...
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you... How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be... It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain...
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety to...
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try...
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of... Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day...
Continue the harvest.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often.
Paimon's at the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two...
Paimon's...
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the... Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of... The moon, illusions, and light. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And... The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operate... That does... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes...
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Ah. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day.
That's true, but.
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we
early today.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're...
leaving the city. As far as I remember,
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked to...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think...
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already...
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days' worth of memories. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced the lockdown. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we...
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us. Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've... Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. And please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. She's here now.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that...
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message?
But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right?
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just...
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use...
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least, let's go then. Let's expose them. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But, okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes.
Well, okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akash.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akash.
After the beep, Traveler said, even the final...
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in... All the bizarre spaces I saw out... Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be... My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akash.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Paimon's head is spinning.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey! Do you want some alone time to think? All right.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead?
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered...
I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual... Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. People in Sumeru don't dream. The moon, illusions, and lies. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking... Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's... The Akasha relies on the power of a no... It compiles the wisdom of the entire pop... and it grants knowledge to the people.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. And the fact that the real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
Grand Sage said... Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But... those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent...
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. taking off our terminals in this stream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, now that I think about it... Now that I think...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since... It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have. I know, right?
What, even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. Traveler, do you have any information?
Okay. Grand Sig...
Celebrate the birth... Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for after we end the Sub-Zerus Festival, Samsara?
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back?
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is...
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Nahida. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already...
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it.
She's actually something like a puppet, but not the real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the...
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the
puppets are stiff. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her conscience.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being... I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon...
Please don't beat your...
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was...
Don't be like that, Nahida!
To prevent more tragedies like this.
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans... That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So...
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness, which means, with the power of imagination...
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you... Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold, the dream will respond in kind. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times their finds...
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make... After all, like you said...
It's extremely difficult, yeah. As for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place?
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastic.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah, but Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would. Huh. That's true. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers. Let's go ask him some.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine.
An experiment? That came up.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to.
So, you have.
Oh, is it when she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head? What she didn't realize was that I'm not that. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like, okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my. Oh!
What?
Farky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My ladies.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got your...
Feeling lucky today?
Scatter! Nice and spicy! Ah!
Cascade!
That's your fault. Take that! I'll take my...
Law of the jungle!
Booba, get them! Propagate!
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunya's... Oh, and speaking of, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed at... Yeah, even if it's only a tiny... This is the place! Hey, the windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside. Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of that, even though she must have wanted to if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't even... Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order in the Grand Sage.
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after...
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisar.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What if purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore? But in Nilu's... It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real So when you saw the flowers, you But if we want to end the samsara, how should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream.
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally... All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon. The Dendro Archon smiled.
The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded...
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never...
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over, too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep. Paimon's head. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zeros. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zeros? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zeros festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us!
Oh, a Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream. And I saw Neat...
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was and Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Dunyarzad first. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original where both will gradually fade until they complete. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. Both are fine. Everyone all right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved at the Avidia Forest. There was You also heard someone's voice, right? Yeah. So you do know. It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by, as you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret. King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard. Okay, so what does the... I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha is Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous... Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep... But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why... So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! But... even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, the traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. No, we must decipher its secrets. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. Got it. I hope to be honest... Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sages that... Go and get some sleep. What a relief.
Traveler?
Maybe you were sleepwalking.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Hi, Catherine!
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please...
wait.
And if possible...
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites that...
Hey, that's not any better. Paimon's got it.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe human... Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't... From when she said... So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. Except it was a hat. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace. I also got to sit on...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets...
Huh?
No! By the way, have you had a...
Yes, I picked her condition is stabilized, but for the moment...
Right.
So are for...
Oh! Good book.
Let's continue our...
Okay.
Actually, I've already tried. It seems that from...
Have you already caught...
I'm guessing... In any case... No way, that's
You mean...
No, doing that would...
That's a good point.
We're in the dark as of now. After all...
Nahida.
According to a...
Okay.
Well, then I should find...
You're saying we should Oh! Before coming back...
Actually, I already have someone...
Setaria. We ran into... Paimon still remembers the smug and...
She was born in the desert, and was hailed as...
Oh, Paimon?
The name Setat later on, soon after. The star began, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and clothed...
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung... But she doesn't...
Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already... Right. That way, from my past tomorrow to prepare...
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Springboard! Scatter!
That tingle?
Kamisato! Sweet!
Dissipate!
My blade!
Nice and spicy!
To the fade no more!
Cascade!